Fort Stockton, Texas. And we'll start. Well, it looks pretty. Grab some B-roll real quick as we initiate our little stormies.
$46,000 feet.
On the northern one?
Yeah.
Nice. We're cooking. Visually looks good. Got some nice lightning and thunder to it.
Mm-hmm. $48,000 feet.
Okay.
Small updraft for now.
We're cruising. Howdy, Mario Smith. Happy afternoon, evening, morning, night, whatever it is where you are. Hello Kitty fan said I want to start already. I don't know when that chat came in, but we are started, so that's exciting. A little earlier than I expected today. Howdy, Sarah.
Yeah, this one's starting to take off a little better.
First, so I'm gonna help kind of cool the mid levels a little bit. Like the shape.
Echo top's gotten a little whiter, maybe. I have a couple more bites of my crumble cookie.
Gotta make it worth it. Whatever the cost was for those.
I can do sweets, but man, it's very rich. I'm like,
Yeah, I can't do sweets that much. Like even if I got like cupcakes, I have to like take the frosting off. I just can't do it.
oh my god.
It's like a very, very thin layer I'll leave on, but like I can't do it. It's too much. I really backed off like a lot of candy too. Like Starburst, I used to be like my driving snack. I can't do them anymore. It's too sweet. I don't know what happened. It's soft, yeah, exactly. Over by Fort Stockton, Texas, last year we saw several tornadoes on this area, right almost down this road, back on May 4th of 2024. We told ourselves we probably would never chase here again. Here we are 1 year later. We do have a nice storm really popping up right now, a big core on it already, some heavier precipitation. We already are seeing the clouds shooting up over 50,000 feet, so starting to really organize here. These storms are forming a little bit earlier than we expected, which is fine because we made sure to get here on time. We're going to watch this storm. There's another one just off to our southwest as well. We'll see how things kind of shape up here, but we already do have a pretty good base with the storm developing. Nice downdraft, nice updraft, very visual, so we'll see what happens here. Cut the cupcake in half, place on top of frosting, sort of a sandwich, a lot less messy. Interesting. I like the strategy. Very interesting. Looks like it's over 50. That's what the orange is, right? 50. Oh, it's 48. 48,000. Power lines are buzzing. It's happening. More thunder. Okay. All right. Okay. Let it cook. Let it cook. It's pretty nice looking storm in North Mexico right now. Did you bring your passport, Jake?
It's actually my house.
I never.
Figure if we have to go back north, we would.
I don't have mine anyway, so it's fine. Oh, they're really buzzing now. Oh, yes. We're charging the atmosphere. We got an MD. Pop in here. Read this. Sorry. Very good. I probably leaned up on it. It's probably my fault. What do we got going on here? A lot of traffic on this road. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
It's not even on the SPC site yet. Let's just read it from Radioscope. Probability of watch 60%. Thunderstorms will continue to increase in coverage across southwest Texas and far southeastern New Mexico, with a risk primarily for large hail and damaging wind gusts. But strong diurnal heating ongoing. Isolated convection has developed over higher terrain of the Davis Mountains and in the western rim of the Rio Grande Valley. In addition, convection is likely to develop this afternoon as convective temperatures are breached, and with continued low-level upslope flow in the wake of overnight outflow, continued destabilization will result in moderate to large buoyancy and steep mid-level lapse rates. Westerly flow aloft will be, while westerly flow aloft will be, I think they forgot a word in here. While westerly flow aloft will be overly strong, I assume they meant not overly strong. 30 to 40 knots of effective shear will be sufficient for supercells. Supercells pose a risk for very large hail, given the favorable storm mode and steep mid-level lapse rates. Ooh. While low-level shear is weak, a tornado or two also cannot be ruled out with the stronger supercells. With time, some clustering and moderate blah, 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 blah. It will likely take several hours for storms to mature and move off the higher terrain, given relatively modest forcing for ascent. While the general severe risk should continue to increase, there remains some uncertainty on the timing of any potential watch. There you go. .585 area code. What do you think that is? I got a phone call and was immediately like, I got a voicemail. Let's take a peek. What we got here? 1 minute 8 seconds.
Hi, this is Danielle with American Tax Relief Advisors. My direct line is 202-443.
Don't care.
Scam.
Yep. Get them out. Delete. Yeah, we played this area last year, so we unfortunately know the road situation all too well. We will. There aren't a lot of roads to begin with, so well, that southern one kind of starting to get a little better organized. A little more echo top on there. Doesn't look like much on reflectivity, but echo tops are going up. I think you can see where the data cuts off because this person just went offline on Spotter Network.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's about as far as most data will go. Storms are just going to need a little bit of time. I'm impressed they mentioned the T word though in the MD. That's exciting.
Oh my Jesus.
It's just so random.
Yeah. I just don't know which one's gonna really.
Got a good view of this one for now, and it's going not directly at us, so we can wander with it if we need to, but we're doing alright, I think, for now. Still spitting out some. Wow, look at that. Nice little CG right as I was saying that. That's a little lightning strike there. Storm chasing on horseback. If I wasn't so terrified of lightning, I'd consider it. These storms today will be moving so slow, you probably could just chase on horseback. Don't even need to gallop. Hope you're doing well, Rich.
Are Rich?
No,
Okay, Rich.
my old chief. Chief Kane. Looks like it's starting to get a little bit more inflow with these low-level clouds, so that's promising. I don't like that you can like kind of see through like this base though. It's kind of weird. Again, I think I can see like CU in the middle of what should be a base. A storm's a storm. Here's the lows now.
Oh my God, all the down.
We were at a Love's gas station in on the east side of Fort Stockton. It was already a circus. That was before any chasers arrived. Someone just posted photos from the same gas station. It's an absolute circus. You got like state troopers, you got Dows in there, like the whole like ice chip crew's there. No thanks. Little much. Any good storms in eastern Iowa? I don't think anytime soon. Pretty darn quiet pattern for a while. Once you get to like late next week, it looks like the upper Midwest and Great Lakes kind of start heating up a little bit, but you got to wait till probably late next week. Short term, the Midwest is very quiet. Top's kind of coming down a little bit on this northern one, kind of going up a little bit on the southern one. 45,000 feet in the south, 44 in the north. This is like the one nice thing about Florida are these stupid horseflies are not a thing I have to worry about. We just have bajillions of mosquitoes instead, which are arguably worse, but they're not as annoying. They don't fly at your face. It's getting out of control in here. Flies are little Winnebago man. Flies. Get out of here. It's such a classic video. Now we got flies all over the place. I don't even know like what the southern one is. Like, what is the southern thing? Like, here?
Oh my god, dude.
He's by me. He's on the dash over here.
He's like, open up the...
Oh. I think we got him. Whew. This other one really get a nice wide area of 45,000 plus tops. Reflectivity don't look like much yet, but got some 60 dBz. Remember this decision over in this road here? These people are making? Never again. The southern one is like almost starting to go a little south. The northern one just kind of continues to drift north. Make sure my secondary streaming camera works here. Beautiful. Checking that out real quick. There we go. See the nice crisp anvil ahead of this thing? Crispy. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Just a little bit of patience today, I think. Did we have an MD graphic yet? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. We got. Yeah, so I got a little increasing severe risk with supercells this afternoon. Did they fix the... Yeah, they have not fixed it yet. While westerly flow lost will be overly strong. It happens. Sarah being just a good old lad. Hit that like button to help the channel. Appreciate you. Hey, if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe, like, or don't. I don't care. Do whatever you want. If you're just here for a little live stream before your other favorites start streaming, that's fine too. I respect it. I respect the hustle. I'm based out of Florida, so I don't do a whole lot of planes chasing. Usually the live streams here are Florida and hurricane based. Used to do a lot more planes when I lived in Iowa, but now we're a Florida man. I'll have the 18-0, and it's actually already through tomorrow too, so let's go. Yeah, the herd doesn't have this at all still. It's pretty fantastic. It doesn't initiate until 4 p.m. It's about another hour and a half-ish. They track east, yeah. Looks about what it looked like before. Okay, look at this. Tomorrow. That's what the Rufus and the wrap is kind of showing too. Be a long night. Early morning.
4.5 hours from Lubbock to Liberal, Kansas as a reference.
Not bad. This might be, if you get a storm to actually form in that too, this would be very photogenic.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow's fun. We'll focus on that. Look at that photograph. Oh my goodness. Looks like it's moving at 295 at 12 knots tomorrow. Quite a good environment there. Watching from the UK, Andrew. Howdy. Welcome. Fort Stockton, it's my least favorite place to chase. Out of all the places I don't like chasing, I do like it the most. Definitely helps when you have Starlink. I'll say that much.
What do things have to do it?
I still don't even know where the southern one is. I feel like I can't even see it. Is it like this right in front of us? Like,
Yeah, I guess so.
it's like I don't even see anything really associated
Well,
with it.
looking through, like, we'll be looking through the core
Yeah.
of that draft.
I guess maybe on the right that's your
Mm-hmm.
CU tower. I don't know. It's weird.
So it's skinnier down there.
Mm-hmm. This one really lost its overshooting top, dude. Just a game of patience. Not gonna lie, I've watched Twisters so many times and it intrigued me into what it would be like to watch live. What Twisters, Jake? I don't think it shows the weighting.
Not in Twister, or not in Twisters, I don't think, really.
It doesn't show the hurry up and wait. It doesn't show the 95% driving. It doesn't show the eating snacks in the back of your car. It doesn't show showing. Like, the movies are also nice too, because like they always like show up at like their hotels and like end the night like at a reasonable hour. Normally, like, we're getting back to a hotel at like midnight when nothing is open for food.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I don't enjoy chasing at all. I do love it, but there's a lot more to it than the 5% of excitement that you get. Go, go, go. I don't know if it got out or not. I think it might have. We got here, they're like no flies. Now there's like 30 outside my window. Like what did we do? What did we stumble upon? So right side of your screen, that is the northern storm that's kind of west of Fort Stockton. This is your other storm. It's kind of southish of Fort Stockton. Both are kind of struggling right now. We don't really expect. I don't anticipate really a good storm really going until about 4 to 5, like probably closer to 4 local time. That'd be 5 p.m. in the upper right corner because that clock is based on Eastern time. What is this?
He's basically calling 911 about a tornado coming to town. Apparently, no sirens are going off though, or something. I don't know. It's just isn't the guy that like
Mark? I dig it. 20,000 likes. Holy cow! Oh my god.
this northern one might be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Even the southern one might be kind of. They might die off, and then you can just get another updraft attempt.
Yeah, another hour. Like I said, 4 o'clock. I think we'll have a little better idea of what's happening here. Can we see that storm from Mexico? Oh, that's probably what that one is there, eh?
It would be more like way down there, I think.
This road kind of goes southeast. So it should be to the right of the road. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have a big enough channel and following Andrew to really answer that. I would be curious, like the bigger streamers that have like much larger followings, what their viewership has done. I was talking to Ethan over at June 1st, and he was talking about like when certain weather events happen, like in certain regions, certain videos of his get like a bunch of videos, like a bunch more views. Kind of interesting. I can tell you from just a being out here and chasing standpoint, I've probably never seen more chasers in my life than this go around. It's a little bit biased though, just because the last few days there's only been like one storm that kind of drew everybody. So it's a little hard to completely say that, but it was the first time that we were kind of in like literal gridlock traffic on a 2-lane highway in the middle of nowhere. I've never been stopped before. You were kind of talking about that too, right? It's like just being stopped.
The other Sunday.
It's at Arnett or whatever, the Arnett day.
Yeah, actual standstill chaser traffic, not just moving slow, but just full on stopped.
Does seem to be some more people out here. That's for certain.
Bunch of towers to the west, northwest.
Yeah, that could be a new attempt here and there. Probably these right here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be that.
Yeah.
Hopefully this dies off quick, and then we can. I don't know.
Find out where the love is by number of chaser dots per square pixel.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, Gen SWAT. That's kind of the. I do notice that with Florida, because generally when I am in Florida, a lot of chasers don't come to Florida, so I tend to have more viewers when I'm out there, just because a lot less people are streaming, a lot less competition, I guess. I find it fascinating and scary at the same time, weather. I don't really ever remember a time that I was really afraid. I'm trying to think, like, severe weather has been such a part of, like, my life growing up. Like, family vacations, we were under, like, tornado warnings. I was in a hotel once in Ohio. Our hotel was, like, hit on the RFD on the south side of a tornado. It was across the parking lot. Like, I've just been around severe weather, like, my whole life. I remember, like, I went camping once, and we all had to, like, hide in the shelter because tornado warning was coming our way. So it's kind of just always been a thing. Say in about another hour, we're gonna have a ripper out here somewhere. The new day one just came out. Guess no real change. Yeah, there's Sliggets down there. 2% Tor. Previous forecast remains on track. Consideration was given to trim the slight risk across portions of eastern Louisiana to southern Mississippi with the passage of the earlier QLCS. So none of that really matters to us. Talked a little bit about the Rockies, High Plains area. Otherwise, just previous discussion for us. Decent little push here. Right. way out west. Something kind of popping.
Wonder if that.
Good push here too. So trying to see this kind of fill in a little bit.
No. I like those Aussies.
Saw a big little increase in lightning. That might be getting a little
bass right there.
might be getting a little more bassy. Otherwise, this thing out west is just kind of cruising along still. Ah. Hi, Logan. Is the storm we're looking at a tornado? No tornadoes right now. We gotta wait a while for that potential. These aren't even severe at this point. Barely even a thunderstorm, truly. NASDAQ ended up 2.4%. Love that. S&P up 2%. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. About 3.5 hours until SpaceX Starship launches from Brownsville area to Texas. I did look, and if we had clear skies in the southeast, you might be able to see it. Be at about 12 degrees maximum angle from here. Texas is a large state. Yeah, these are that's kind of going up pretty good. Looks like this tried to make another attempt. I don't know if we're gonna. I hate that about this thing. It's getting more chaotic with this by the second up here. Just percolating along. Environment today could produce a tornado, Andrew. Not a high chance, but there's certainly some potential today. You get a lot of weird orographic influence down here too. A lot of terrain can have influences on how storms behave, so always a bit of a wild card that models cannot perfectly see. I need to change the alert area on my Ring cameras because the stupid tree branch keeps triggering my cameras and it's really annoying. That storm from Mexico is almost in the U.S., making a run for the border. Are you kidding me? Where did you come from, Fly? Oh my God, there's so many back there.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here, Flies! Go, go, go!
I think there's like one more in the back. Oh, there's some over. There's one. That one's out.
I just look back, they're almost hanging out on the windowsill.
Weird.
There's one time I chased in Iowa and I left my windows open for like a prolonged period of time, and like I was getting ready to like leave, so I put my car in reverse, and like I did the thing where I look back at the rear, and there were just flies all on the ceiling. And I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's why I hate having my doors and windows open. Just flies are so annoying.
I usually do. I've never had it that bad in a minute though. That was terrible. No idea there.
Taking bets on over/under on 6 miles per gallon.
Da-da-da-da. Northern storm, it just keeps percolating along, just having a good old time. Did pop back over 40,000 feet briefly there. Still at 40. With the lightning with it. Northwest of town. Look at that. Good push on this western one again. Looks like trash and reflectivity.
Like 50 minutes away from. There's a town like right over there, a few minutes away from.
Okay.
If we were to go out there, only problem is we got Davis Mountain State Park out there, so it's probably some interesting terrain to say the least.
Where's your train drop off here? I'm guessing it's right here. It looks like some darker. So it's like this probably can't do anything until it probably pushes over here, I would think.
Because you see it's very mountainous or hilly out there.
So there you can kind of see on the set.
So it's like right. It's right on the big mountainous
here.
area.
So if it moves east, it would come into flatter terrain over here.
Yeah, this road over here.
Oh yeah, no problem with the questions, Andrew. I'm happy to answer. We're just killing time. We're just chilling. Fire away, Q&A style. I got you. I shouldn't have drank all that cherry limeade. Should have kept some.
That.
No, I just want it. I want more of it.
No.
I got water. That's boring.
Yeah, he needs hydration.
Yeah. Not when you're driving for 12 hours. You don't want any hydration. Trash. Cute little towers trying to pop up here and there like whack-a-mole. Take a nap. Sleep for 30 minutes. Tell us about yourself. All right, sure. Long story short, meteorologist. Used to be on TV. Started in Quincy, Illinois. Went to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Was in Iowa for about 7 years. Decided to leave TV because I didn't know what the future of TV was going to hold. Found a job forecasting in Florida. So I'm over on the Florida Space Coast. Do operational meteorology. And yeah. I come out to do this chasecation with your YouTube is Kansas Storm Chaser now, right?
Yeah.
The Kansas Storm Chaser, Jake Thompson over there. We come on, do our yearly chasecation. That's what we're doing right now. We're about the halfway point.
Mm-hmm.
Had pretty good success so far. Tornadoes on Friday, tornadoes on Sunday. And really when we start getting going with our tropical season in Florida, you'll probably start seeing more live streams there for severe weather threats. The sea breeze collisions are always interesting, and then obviously tropical weather for hurricanes and tropical storms and anything like that. So, been storm chasing since 2010. Hard to believe. So if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. Hit that like button if you want, or don't. I don't really care. Do whatever you want. If you're just here to stop by, welcome. Oh, what are you going to do? Storms? And the northern one is going up on lightning again. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what's going on with that. Microtops crashed on it. Getting rained on. Random little shower.
Mm-hmm. that western one, because you got, I mean, you're looking way out, you have 60 dBz and core.
Shooting up there. Yeah, you got 50 dBz all the way up until whatever the hell I'm at. Where am I? 6.4.
Otherwise, you're starting to see like showers down. Like that.
Oh, yeah,
down
it's really
here.
getting pretty agitated, yeah.
Shows up echoes on radar. It's almost like this kicked off like an outflow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm worried that's gonna kill.
Certainly could.
I don't know what should kill down here. I think we have to be worried about outflows and crap.
Not worried about it. Not yet. We'll get worried later. Right now we're vibing. Jolly, avid tornado fan in Cambria, England. Welcome. I got a lot of Europeans that tune in to these streams. I love it. I don't know why, but I feel like I get a lot of viewership. Whenever I look at the demographics for my viewership, I get a lot of people from Europe. I love it. Any close calls while chasing? Yeah. You haven't chased long enough. You haven't had at least one or two, realistically. Mother's Day 2014 with Jake. That was a good time. 120 mile an hour RFD, toppling power lines. While we're trying to get south, there's satellite tornadoes popping out in front of us. That was fun. That was a good time. I don't thought it was a close call per se, but it was definitely exciting. Derecho 2020, August 2020. We blew out the back window in our car from 120, 140 estimated winds. Oh no, the camera's not streaming anyway. We're good. That was a fun time. Again, I don't know if I could do that close call, but eventful. Clovis 2023. You can watch Live Life and Chase 2023, my documentary I put on the channel. That's the other thing I do, by the way. If you're new to the channel, I do documentaries, my yearly storm chasing and all that. That was a fun one. Traffic jam on 2-lane highway going like 10 miles an hour with a storm coming in, 90 mile an hour RFD slinging baseballs. That was awesome with Jake. Those are like the top three. The top three, like, kinda could have been bad moments. I don't think anything tornado-wise. I don't really know if I have any real bad tornado encounters, quite honestly. Clovis, sort of. We got to turn it behind us. Nothing else really comes to mind. Hunter Anderson officially changed his Twitter handle. Cold Core Cowboy. I prefer Captain Cold Core, but I'll allow it. The outflow is going to affect it.
Yeah, because look at the echo reflectivity. Obviously, one's going west. Got 49,000 feet on it.
cold 58 degrees in Virginia. Yeah, there's like a cold air damming, like cold air wedge situation, like the Appalachians and the East Coast right now. Very weird for this time of year. Really chilly. Great Lakes too, pretty chilly. Midweek, upper level low up there. There's all sorts of weirdness going on. Jolly, howdy doody. Someone from Amarillo. Might be heading up that direction tomorrow. About 30 minutes or so, it should become pretty apparent what's going to happen. This thing still has to come off the high terrain, so that's got a lot of time to cook still. These are kind of close to the fringe of the high terrain. Logan from Clover, Virginia. Howdy doody. I like that howdy doody. I think I'm start using that. Big fan.
It's got to be because of the rain. 60, borderline. 76 over 61. 80 over 57. You definitely see the decently high based.
Just gotta come off the high terrain if that's gonna be the one. It's got some work it's gotta do. Starting to see quite the travel west.
Right.
How do you even chase this east? You just have to follow the interstate.
There should be a like that service road. There's a service road that's on the other
Oh,
side.
it does go the whole way.
Yeah, because that's what we did last year. So there's a service road we could take.
Nice. Okay. All right, that's doable.
There would be some random. We could take like the interstate, but then at some point you would take a service road.
Let's follow it east. San Antonio had our excitement last night. Absolutely. We left those storms before they got to San Antonio. That was a ripper down there. Things got sketchy for a minute. By Amarillo, yeah, there was some interesting weather out there by Amarillo too. The Panhandle, that kind of rogue tornado warning. Thanks, Jolly. Appreciate it. Yeah, that sunset tornado was a pretty one. You're streaming it until about 5 minutes before the tornado happened, and then everything died. We were not well prepared for the chasing that day because we weren't supposed to be chasing that day. But we still got the video and the pic, so we made it happen. I think we lost the ASOS sighted.
Yeah, the meteors on DePage just randomly disappear, and then like you get another satellite update or two, and they just come back. I don't know why they do that.
I'm guessing it's because they haven't gotten data in like a certain amount of time. So then instead of showing like erroneous data, they just kill it. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Jake? What are you feeling right now?
Well, I don't want to jump on anything because you have this and this and all that. I don't know.
Severe warning.
Quarters, northeast at 15 knots.
Got a severe thunderstorm warning off to our west. We're watching it right now.
You guys have meteors ain't on the radar scope either.
Yeah, I wonder if it lost comm or something. Yeah, this one is really blown up in reflectivity. That'd be this one here.
Ooh. I've not been paying attention to weather back home, but I see that, I'm like, oh dang.
Thanks for the sub, Lurch, from Grove, Oklahoma. Chased Oklahoma on Saturday. Kind of wish we didn't. Oklahoma is feast or famine for chasing, I swear. I have had like really good chases and really bad chases and like nothing in between. I guess Saturday wasn't that bad. Got a storm. Tornado warned. I guess that maybe that is the peak mediocreness. Middle of the road. Nathan coming in clutch because I had no idea how to pronounce that name. I didn't even have to ask him. He just knew I was probably struggling. Balmore. First syllable rhymes with the first syllable of Albert. What? Oh, Bal. I see. Balmore. Didn't even have to ask. He just knew I was struggling. This road network is just making me pull my hair out because making decisions today is so much more difficult than it normally otherwise would be. There's about a 40-mile stretch north to south without any east-west options on 3 main highways that go south of Fort Stockton. It's really difficult to get east and west. Any storms for Colorado? I don't think so today. Are they even under a risk today? I don't even know. I don't think so. I guess there is a little marginal risk that extends in eastern Colorado, so a chance. Well, it is sustaining itself. It hasn't really crapped out like a lot of the other ones have so far.
Ooh, this other one has lightning on it.
Yeah, see that. Tops came down a little bit. Well, then they just went up again on the most recent one. Okay, alright.
And that one...
Unaffected by outflow here, for one. You get a nice east-west highway. If it would just follow that, that'd be the dream.
Mm-hmm.
How do you... If hypothetically... I don't even know, would you go back and then south?
Probably.
As opposed to going, yeah, way here, probably south. Do you want to maybe start that process? Since we're probably going to have to either way. Let's go back to Fort Stockton. Since I don't think there's anything happening down here.
Yeah, we can go to like...
sit up here somewhere.
There's 67 right here.
Want to go southwest? I was thinking that.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that. So you can either go west to this one if we need to, or then southwest.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Wait a second.
Since we got it, we're going to have to at any point anyway. Alright, we're going to reposition, friends. I have the perfect name for a weatherman, huh? Nick Stewart. Is that a weather name? I don't hate it. My wife gets mad at me. It's Nicholas Stewart. Appreciate you, Nate. I didn't know if you were watching or not. I don't know if you just threw it out out of the blue or what. No conga lines today. Fingers crossed, right? I don't think there's going to be as many. There's still going to be a lot of chasers out. Some of them really blown up too. Still going to be a lot of chasers out probably, but I don't think we'll have full circus in town. It takes a special kind of insanity to chase Fort Stockton. We are one of the degenerates doing it. Otherwise, there's like the southwest side of town. I don't know if there is a Walmart right here that probably has a really good view west. If you don't want to commit all the way that far west.
I'm saying if this one blows up, I'd rather take this route.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe just so instead of going all the way out here, just sit out west here somewhere. Like, I think that's like right. Yeah, that's like just south of the interstate.
Oof. I forgot there was that dip.
Little dippy dip. Yeah, truck coming, but you got some time. Well, let's see what happens here. Shout out Ira Ann. Yeah, I do know that one. I think you taught me about that one too. I think I'm pronouncing that right now. Ira Ann. Very fringe of this road, wherever this is they're at. There's like an old gas station that has a great view west. You know, be able to get a 95 or 95 I-10 if you really need to, or just plop back on.
Yeah, I don't think we're at 95 because I don't see an ocean over there. North.
It's a little bit of a Floridian slip there. Get it? Get it? Not Freudian slip, Floridian slip. Ha. No, but nothing. All right. I thought it was funny. See, that's a westernmost cell over there.
This one's in a better environment.
You got the outflow from the northern one. That's why, like I said, I didn't think we need to maybe go all the way here, but if we just hug somewhere here, then we can blast south.
But the problem is that one's already like getting over the highway down here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This highway instead.
Right.
Here we got another town name here. Kayanosa. I don't know where that's at, but good to know. It's got to be the severe one, I'm guessing, right?
We're looking northeast.
Or is that this one? That actually might be this one.
That's what I'm thinking.
That looks pretty healthy. Good. See the ambler tracking somewhere over here. Push it.
Well, you're right about the first ones not being the ones, but yesterday we thought that wasn't going to be one either, so that's why I was like, well, let's just get in position just in case. You know?
Just for jollies. snow by San Angelo. That was really early. Yesterday, too.
Oh, there's a Dow.
Nice. I love it. Oh, okay.
What's that?
You look like he was a little on the oncoming traffic there. We got the ice chip field research study underway out here, studying hail. There's a whole lot of research teams out here. Mobile radars, mesonet trucks, pod teams, they're all over the place. Quite the armada they got going on. Basically right on I-10, just off I-10, the far west side of Fort Stockton. I do like this one blown up though. I'm curious if we're gonna get some big echo tops here. Want to maybe hedge south a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me maybe kind of where it banks here. Start heading that direction. There's a little intersection. Yeah, it's got a good view west.
Okay. That's there.
Okay. I like where your phone's at. It's right on the vent to keep it cool. It's always really toasty or chilly. Oh, well, if you turn there, but
I never like. Oh, was this turn?
It was really. I mean, obviously there's no way, but it's fine. It was proud. It was just on you so quick when I hit start.
Yeah, I don't like the clips. That's why I went with
Yeah.
that neck now.
I have mine.
I don't want
here.
Uplit block.
I might move mine here. I kind of might move mine there. I kind of like that spot. And I have mine up here, but it's just like in sunshine there. So it gets pretty toasty, especially when I'm using phone as a hotspot.
Yeah.
Lightning is really kind of increasing in that core too. I want to see that just shoot over 50K. Once it does, I'll know. Again, just reiterating what we were talking about earlier, it's really difficult to chase down here south of I-10 because your road options are so limited. You kind of have to be a little the opposite of gamble. Safe, I guess. You don't want to jump on things too quick because the road options really are not forgiving. Because like if this cell that's blowing up on like US 67 right now, if that becomes the one, it goes east. If you're going south on 67 from I-10,
Oh, come on, man.
big problems. Oh, I have my real camera down here. Didn't even notice that.
The core's looking pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm. It's good shape. It's in a much better spot, too, because your edge of your terrain is, like, down here. So this still has a ways to go, but this one's, like, really close to being on it. Well, to the south we go. Dropping south on 385. Problem with this highway they're on 385 is in order to get east or west, you really can't unless you go all the way back up to Fort Stockton or all the way down to, what is this road down here? US 90. Good luck. Brutal stretch. Kids are still in school? Brutal.
I doubt it. They probably just haven't changed the
Timer on there.
timer on that for it to turn off. But it's safe. Especially the trooper right there. That parking lot. I don't know if he's. What is there? He's on a call.
Yeah, school looks a little empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this storm a lot.
Yeah, if we went down that route, like
We'd
these
be
guys are.
screwed. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go down there. Like, you could have like waited there to hedge, but like if you go down that, I mean, you're gonna be behind it. You're gonna go all the way down again, down to US 90. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our target for the evening thus far. First target official. See what it wants to do. Hello, Pamp. A little thicker cores back here. That's shooting up too. Both
A
looking
lot
good.
of light beam.
Yeah.
Just updated.
Both of them looking good. Feeling good. Feeling calm. Not too calm.
A little bit. Not too bad.
Good evening from Germany. Howdy, Sarah. Welcome to Texas. Severe warned. We are on a severe thunderstorm warning. Well, heading to one. Not officially in the polygon yet, but our storm is severe warned. Good night from Romania. Hello from Dublin, Ireland. Again, a lot of Europeans. I love it. I don't know why, but a lot of Europeans tune into the weather streams, and I absolutely love it. Welcome, everybody.
There's a gas station in Marathon on right when you enter town. That'll probably stop at and top off.
This town here, okay.
Yeah. You'll be there in 45 minutes.
Cool. We are going after the storm that's by Alpine. Good. That's by Alpine right now. It's the southeastern of the two severe thunderstorm warnings. That could change, but for now, that's our target.
Okay, so yeah, basically there's nothing else really to target.
Nope.
Just this.
And those two cells, yeah. I think that northern cell is gonna have that outflow from those early storms. I don't know how impactful that outflow is gonna be, but you can see how it killed that CU field.
Right.
Crapshoot. Sort of a tail end, Charlie. Sort of. We're gonna be rocking Starlink internet, so hopefully we can keep a nice steady stream for y'all, because once you get about 10 to 15 miles south of Fort Stockton, you're not gonna get cell service. I mean, last year when we were chasing down here, we didn't even get radio stations. I mean, it was abysmal down here.
That's the AT&T data test.
Okay. All right, a little 2%. Woo! Love that. Nice little dip. Pore's going up on that one too a little bit. Ooh, look at the tops on ours now though. I can never find your cursor here. Yeah, it just hit 50,000 feet. Come on, baby.
Jesus.
Yeah, this road's like a roller coaster.
Catch me off guard. They have little flood gauges too.
What's the outlook? Low chance? I'd say lower chance. Oh, it's like a full-on like ditch for the flooding? Weird. Okay, whatever. I would say lowish, but not low. All it takes is a little bit of orographic influence, a nice strong enough supercell, kind of influence its own environment, and you're golden. We're definitely going to have severe weather. We already have severe weather, so high chance of that. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. Another one. Man. We probably just keep going south, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I like it.
Got some red lightning strikes now, red
Okay.
colors. CGs are picking up. Those are lightning.
Okay, okay. About to get a good view of the storm here as we're turning to it.
Got another one.
Yep. These are so random. If you're like not expecting that and you just like hit that going like 80. What's the speed limit? 75 probably, right? Sheesh.
Must have done the first one, hit that going 80.
Man. Storm spotted in the state of Missouri. Very nice. Missouri's had a lot of severe weather. They've had quite the severe weather season so far. St. Louis Metro in particular. Big problems. Saw the report of like $1.6 billion in damage from the EF3 that went through like basically the heart of St. Louis. Not great. interesting. Everyone is going that way. That's a risky play, friends. The storm turns east-southeast like it's kind of should. You can already see the anvils are kind of kicking east, more east. 52,000 feet now.
That's what I mean. Unless you want to core punch, people can, but man, I just don't come from the north like that.
I mean, that's kind of what we did last year. We had misjudged the direction and everything down here. That's the problem with the road network down here. It's very difficult. Wow, look at this. Beautiful chase terrain here. My goodness. See 150 miles from here.
That's more lightning than that we're showing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're cooking. Smoother dip. Hi friends, just FYI, I'm going to get a little less interactive with the chat as we got to get our serious face on nice bass. Really see the bass. Okay. We're going to have our serious face on, so I'm going to be a little bit more distracted navigating and weathering. So I apologize if I don't answer your questions or comments or see your questions and comments. I really appreciate you all. And let's have a good chase, friends. Let's do it. Trying near Menard yesterday. Great chase terrain, but terrible chase. What do you factor roads? Do you consider roads terrain? Like, what do you? It's great terrain, but like the road, yeah, logistics are bad. Yeah, that might be it. Wow, look at that base! Holy cow! Switch cams here for you guys. See the really nice base there on the left, lower left. just along the road too. Also, look at this beautiful terrain out here. You kidding me? Just gorgeous. It's like a big scud thing getting sucked right into the base of that thing right now.
Hang on, I gotta take a break for 20 seconds.
You're fine. You're fine. Alright, so we're heading south on this highway here. You got Fort Stockton up here. Here is our severe thunderstorm warning. And you can see it's really blown up pretty good. Logistically, there's like no roads between these two highways that go south. And so the idea is to come up and then come up behind it, basically. It's a long route, but this way you don't have to core punch through the thing, because that can get pretty problematic, especially if we're talking really significant hail. So we're going to come up basically behind it. That way we're in the inflow the whole time. We can see the storm the whole time, and we'll have a good view. So, all right.
Not now and then when.
I got some big time scud gets sucked in that thing. Oh yeah. Absolutely dominating the driving right now. Beautiful terrain. Nice base down there, guys. All sorts of scud and stuff around there.
Big Bend National Park at 107 miles, if you're interested.
107 miles, nice.
It's a random little. Got 110, 105, not 100, 107.
They couldn't wait, 2 more miles to put it down the road.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Big time tops. Still hovering on 52.
Pushed up again. So.
Yeah, it's also much wider area back on tops here, over 52,000 feet. Ooh, we're starting to get some big hail, I think, in there. Low ZDR with those high reflectivities, that's big problems. the chat. Welcome everybody. We're chasing this cell that is southwest of Fort Stockton. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It's a $half sized hail. 60-mile-an-hour wind warning for the time being. Hail is going to be a big time threat today. And if you're watching over on the YouTube side of things, again, apologies. I'm going to be a little less reactive to the chat, answer your questions and comments. Be a little bit more focused on the storm here now. It's game mode. Game mode? It's game time. There we go. The other one is no longer severe warned.
I looked at warnings expire at 4:15. We'll be in Marathon in 27 minutes.
Okay.
So top off on gas, so we don't have to worry about it. So
Yeah.
we will be.
That's fine. Got a little bit of terrain here. You can kind of see, it's a beautiful chasing country here. Thankfully, we still have a lot of flat vistas as well. We're Sierra Madre something. I didn't see what that sign said. Feel free to hit that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already. It helps other people find the stream. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe as well. Or if you're just popping in for one view, that's cool too. That's fine, I appreciate it. Tougher terrain, a little bit. Sort of going down into some valley.
Yeah, it looks like we'll get northwest. Once we get toward out here again.
Okay. Try using Verizon. I just got everything connected to Starlink at this point. I'm going to try and bother with Verizon here. I don't think that's going to work.
It's a picnic area, 1 mile.
Nice.
Stationary, so yeah, we'll come in. I just head right northwest to it.
Kind of think with some of these pushes, anvil's kind of shifting a little more south here. This might be trying. Ooh, look at this. Last time we chased here, we didn't really notice any of this. We were just kind of getting tornadoes and running from hail for hours. They like sevens. Rule of sevens. 51,000 feet. Like it's getting ready to just kind of wrap it. Might be getting ready to kind of make this kind of east-southeast turn, maybe. Might be trying. Big dust up here. Midland, yeah. Should be. Yep, middle of Odessa. Just gorgeous. What is this, all inflow, you think? All this dust getting kicked up down there? Inflow being sucked into that? It's a good sign. Makes sense with what the velocity looks like. Strong inflow. Probably all that is. The base is probably just behind those mountains over there. Some neat chasing country.
Looking forward to the flat plates tomorrow.
This will be a little different than today. western push. It's got a ton of lightning in it.
Yeah.
So you can start seeing the base again over here, so you have a little better visual.
Self-sufficient.
Yeah, it's got to be. Solar panels and everything out there. Call that a wall cloud? Kind of looks like it. Kind of like a ragged wall cloud, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Definitely at the base. What I'm saying is all just getting kicked in, like strong inflow winds, maybe.
Oh wow, yeah, look over there.
That's what I was saying earlier. Earlier. Technically mountains, I don't know how this works. I've been calling them mountains too. I don't know how that technically works. Yeah, I don't know. At that base, I don't know what I'm looking at. Pretty hazy and dusty. Saw a little dust up over there. You can see debris flying in it.
Is there a funnel above? There's like cumulus above.
There is a little CU technically right above it. Actually a little cinnamon bun going on up here. might just suck in all these things. Just gonna go a bunch of cell mergers now. Again, if you're just popping in the chat, apologies for not paying attention or answering questions or anything like that. We're in chase mode, so really can't watch. I'm kind of doing a bunch of different things. We are southwest of Fort Stockton. We're on the severe thunderstorm warning that's southwest of Fort Stockton, approaching Marathon, the town of Marathon. We're likely going to top off on gas in Marathon and then go west, then north, as all these severe thunderstorm warnings and clusters kind of, in theory, congeal together. I know, right?
Out here.
Some of the low level clouds, you can kind of get a better idea of where the updraft is and how it looks at this cell.
Oh, wow.
55,000 feet now.
Yeah, we'll just go.
Yeah. Follow this one up, let this come at us. Yeah, there's the road, thinking long term. There's a road here somewhere. No, actually, never mind. That gap is another giant gap.
Yeah.
Rip. I'm gonna adopt a highway the next 2 miles.
Oh, three bodies captured, like.
Oh, I see that, yeah. Is it 70? I'm gonna go, wait, let's go to your normal. BBC. That's what's so terrifying, is there's a massive hail in that thing. Time being, I'm gonna pop in the chat real quick since we got a little distance here. We're streaming against southwest of Fort Stockton. We're approaching Marathon right now. Eric says, howdy from Tampa, another Floridian. Howdy. Temperature for his dew point gap, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's pretty high. It's probably temperatures near 90, dew points near 60, so probably like a 30-degree gap.
My car says 86.
86, it's probably 86 over 60, so I'd venture to guess about 20 to 25 degree gap in dew point of temperature. Meanwhile, Eric's saying it's 93 over 72 in Tampa. Oof. I'm from Cape Canaveral, so I know that all too well. Really see a nice push on that storm here. I wouldn't be surprised if this is going up again. That's the really rear one.
It should be blocked now.
Yeah, so I think this is starting to go up again. Alright, I'm going back to not being able to watch the chat, guys. Sorry. We're gonna get gas in this town. If it has an overhang, we might lose the stream because we're gonna be underneath an awning that would prevent Starlink from getting seen. Just FYI, I will be right back. If the stream does drop, we're just really limited to just satellite internet out here. We don't really have good cell phone service.
Looks like I'll be at full bars 4G.
Well, actually,
I'm in town right now.
I guess I can turn it on real quick.
Minutes away from our north option. That's a really intense hail core.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it'll up that warning, I would imagine. Got it. They did. Warn for tennis balls. So I think our new target is warn for. Our new storm that will probably go after is warn for tennis balls now. Oh my good gosh. 58,000 feet, echo tops. 58,000 feet, warn for tennis balls.
Alright.
Go find some hail.
Let's go get the hail, baby.
We're 20 minutes away from this intersection where all the chances are at.
Alright, beautiful.
Oh, this is big hail, man.
Yeah, the nice thing is we're going to have such a long time to jump on different roads that we really could just come up behind it. So we have no need to race, you know?
Yeah. Go behind it, find the tennis balls, take photos, back south, go back east.
For tennis ball sized hail, friends. A storm we're coming up on. Big time hail.
These people must be pretty nice. There's a lot of nice cars in this town.
Oh yeah, I love it. And then just a fair warning, I saw Nathan's comment about losing us. As we get close to the storm, it's entirely possible we might be kind of coming in and out of service. There is virtually no cell phone service down here. And so we are completely reliant on satellite internet service here. And when you get really up and close to some of these storms, you can start losing service. So just a fair warning, the stream may come and go. We're going to be dual bonding Starlink and Verizon, so hopefully it's more on than off. But yeah, just letting you know, fair warning. top it off again if we need to. It took like $25 though.
What?
Yeah.
It was $25?
Yeah. It was
Really?
like $3.80 here, but
Oh wow.
it's very expensive. Yeah. It was very expensive gas. The high end stuff was $5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They must have some issues delivering gas here.
Yeah. Well, I'm like, I'm better than I was. So that's what matters. How many gallons was it?
I didn't look.
Yeah.
I just saw the price just to know it.
Fascinating. That's a lot of lighting on that up there. Dude.
Yeah.
Back down to 51,000 feet. That's all right.
Apparently my program I built for the GPS doesn't know what this town of Marathon. So currently it just says unknown location, Texas.
Oh.
Must not be particularly large. I think I based my points on I thought I did tiger files of census, so I don't know why that's happening. But we're southwest of Fort Stockton.
Oh, they rewarned this one. Mr. North.
Still a nice base to it. See where.
Yeah. Stick that one or we go to that one?
I mean, we keep driving. We got a while. We obviously have a visual of it here. Just kind of keep an eye and see what it does. If this could rip off and go and keep moving east southeast, I would favor this storm.
You would favor that one? Yeah.
Out ahead of everything else. Ecotops are not really.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that one is going.
Wow,
wild.
that's
60,000.
holy crap.
Far west one, kind of balls got 60,000 foot tops. This terrain is goofy.
Yeah.
5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. Few strikes here.
Which one is it?
So orange is like the newest strike. So there's a few.
I mean, like, which one is it?
Oh, it's this one here. Should be north of.
Where's that one? There's a marathon right here.
Yes, it is that one. There's no lighting at all. Nice base.
Oh, wow.
It's about 60. It's gone up a little bit.
Oh my gosh, the Australians. Well, I guess
Finish off their window.
Yeah, finish off the window over there.
Core's coming down on it now. No lightning. See a huge burst of lightning here.
There's some torquers. Oh, the one I saw this morning.
Oh yeah.
Just under 6 miles from the north turn.
Okay.
I mean, that wasn't too crazy to me.
Doesn't.
Now, what it was earlier, when we first going south,
Yeah.
that was a nice base. That's what you can see.
Lost its like all the maybe wall cloud feature it had, like that's gone. It looks more elevated. Well, of
Push
course.
there. What does that say? 50,000 feet?
Yeah. 50.
He's down there.
Is that?
Oh, there's a couple people down there on the road. Oh, there's some more. Oh, there's the mezzanine. Yeah, DBZ went up on the up to.
Oh, I did just shoot up there.
How good of a view we have. Man.
What if we stop somewhere up here and just kind of assess the situation?
Yeah.
I do like that good push of echo tops again. I did say if it goes 50, I like it. It just hit 50, so it just doesn't have any lightning yet. The intercloud lightning is just almost completely absent. Bless you for doing that, so I don't have to hold my phone.
Just go, they'll go on the other side of the fence. Put some cameras over there.
mean, it looks pretty. I just don't see any real good surface.
This is high base.
Yeah, it's
right
high
now.
based. It's.
There's a weird, like, you see a weird, like, shelfy feature off to the left. I don't know if that's, like, this guy here, I'm assuming.
Anybody popping in the YouTube chat? Welcome again. I can't really look at the chat right now. My phone that I used to look at chat doesn't have service. But thanks for popping in. Appreciate you all. If you're new to the channel, feel free to give the video a like, or if you're not new to the channel, give it a like too. Help other people find it. Feel free to subscribe. Or if you're just here for the one stream, that's totally cool too. I respect it. Appreciate you.
The tornado that struck on the southwest side of Arnett has been upgraded to EF3.
Oh. I want more lightning.
I want it to be bigger.
Yeah, that
So
too.
small.
Well,
You know that.
oh no.
You know NBA Centel?
Mhm.
Oh my god, they're just. Oh.
It's good content.
It's just like.
East at 10. This
Huh?
is the East at 10, by the way. That's
Okay.
Ugh. Tops just really came down a little ball. Oh no. Nice CG out of it. First lightning I've seen in a hot minute.
They dropped that northern 1 to 2 inch hail. Like, I saw the vehicle. I'm like, is that a cop at first? I didn't know, like. New chasers have vehicles that look like cops.
It's hard to tell. There's a little 3-body scatter spike, it looks like, on it now. Got a few lightning strikes in there now, a little bit. Well, I don't know.
Just the lack of lightning with it is just a big no-no.
I just hate how far up we have to look at the storm.
Guys might lose the live stream briefly. Don't worry, I'm coming right back. Should be back up. Sorry about that. I do a little change on the configuration. Did he? Alright, we're starting to see some storm.
A little more lightning and updraft. Let's head back toward Marathon and north on that road.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, might as well.
I mean,
this core came down.
Yeah,
the
that
tops
core
have
went
come down too.
Want to stay with the lead, so.
I like the lead storm. Clear, right? Well, let's see what happens. Ours did come up at least a little too.
It has to be a cop.
Probably.
Probably saw him pull off and was probably like, man. Probably turned around, see if I was still there. Probably yell at me for probably this was so freaking far from the road still. So
Hedge both for the time being. I mean, that's still on this. I mean, because you can't even see this one with this thing still in the way too. So.
this congeals into some big freaking. Just don't go past any gates.
Don't even think about it. Chat, what do we think? Anybody in chat have strong convictions? Because at this point in time, I don't really know.
So stop
especially like the way this DBZ is going back down again. Stop up here by the tracks, maybe it'll get a little higher up. Don't even look at that one. Don't even look at that fence over there.
Right here. No conversions, so like everybody can have their own little spot.
Oh, you love it. It's just kind of a leisurely chase day, you know? You got a few storms, and you're just gonna having around, just having a good time. We got sun up for a lot more than an hour, my friend. We have sun for like 3 more hours here.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of daylight.
Daylight is not going to be a problem here for a short term. Yeah, tops came down now.
Maybe we should have our chasecation in June.
Yeah, I know, right? Next week, upper plains look fun. This is a crapshoot. You never know. Last year, mid-May popped off. This year, not so much. Mid-May was very quiet across the plains. Oh man, look.
Ooh.
Let's just kind of around a little bit. Rotation yet. We'll see what happens here. So what's this base here? Is this what is like what is that? If we're looking kind of at straight ahead.
Well, this base should be this.
Yeah, so what the heck is this? Little,
Just some CU clouds.
pretty nice little CU.
Remember earlier I was commenting about the base
shelf,
of this,
yeah.
the shelf of that guy there.
See some severe warnings in Florida. Oh, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch. Issued at 4:53, so about 20 minutes ago. Extended it way west. 49,000 feet. Got 51,000 feet in the back one.
Three body scatter spike on the middle one.
Could get intimate with it. Since I don't have this thing looks like trash. Oh, there's that blip. It's probably that sea I was looking at. Pretty good lightning jump on that one there too.
I mean, we can go to that.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, just get intimate with it. Yeah.
Right over. It's like right over us. Oh yeah, I can see the. I'm sure some random land spouts on pop out of this for some reason. You can see right over us. Let's take the base. What is even?
Oh wow. Pretty.
There is some enhanced stretching potential and a bullseye of vorticity and crap here.
Right here?
Yeah.
I got winds blowing into that. It's tickled my ear.
Huh?
It's just tickled my ear. A raindrop.
This one's flirting with me.
You can see the hail fall out. It's really lit up on that storm.
Oh wow, yeah.
Big old hail pour.
Yeah.
I gotta take something back here real quick.
All right. A severe warning, the middle one, for 1.5 inch hail.
I mean, you could see the hail fall out from it.
I mean, if you want to go like check out the core.
That's what I think. Just get intimate with it, flirt with it a little bit, get cute with it. Take it out for dinner.
This is closer to the road.
Let's drop the spear.
Probably expired at 5:15. Like they let them expire, and then they're like, "Yeah, we'll draw it up. There's like nobody out here.
Who cares?
We'll just call them first, and then we'll issue it." Yeah, look at that to the right.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, big time hail core. Try the middle boy. See what she's got cooking. jab north.
2 miles, turn to the right. It's an interesting rock formation. It's a triangle.
So pointy. So pretty out here. Go back shear in a little bit more. Keep looking out for some land spoots.
Yeah, but look to the left.
that big old, like, kind of white-looking bright rain shaft towards the left side of your screen. But that's all hail that's falling out. It's a hail shaft.
Oh my gosh, it's just falling apart.
It's hailing itself out.
Yeah, nothing really to see. I mean, you see some sort of updraft here, but I mean, it's all just. You see DBZ going. Yeah,
This one went up a little bit.
Yeah.
That just popped up on Echo Tops. We're trying out here, chat. We're struggling. We got a severe thunderstorm warning that we're in right now. Core's kind of dying on it. Cloud tops are kind of coming down a little bit. Kind of just waiting and seeing what the next attempt is going to be here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be blocking too much of you.
I don't think that was a chaser.
It was, because I saw her down there.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, this just blew up in reflectivity down there.
oh, I want to say go back down to Marathon again. Just get ahead of all that. Because otherwise, I mean, there's just nothing here, and it's all, and then that's just taking forever to go east, and I just.
Love to see some lightning here. That would be ideal. Maybe like another hour when the LJ kicks in, something all stupid will happen. I don't know.
Otherwise, I just don't know.
So now the better forcing is coming. the forcing, from what I recall, on the models really started coming in around 23Z. It's like another 30 minutes to an hour. There'll be better forcing in play. I don't know how much it's going to help the situation, but
So the question is, do you stick with this, or do you just go down here and get ahead of?
probably. I'm curious what this stupid thing does. So the problem I foresee.
There's a nice base over here. Is the thing.
I have to do it. Screw it. I mean, I don't think we're gonna much hail out of this. This is all kind of rain cooled air in front of this. Hey, what does that base look like? If you don't mind taking a photo. Just don't have to exert so much energy to leave the car.
Looks like that behind us.
It's alright. I trimmed the severe thunderstorm warnings. We're no longer in it.
Alpine, by the way, not Alpine.
Didn't I put Alpine?
Put Alpine.
Oh, I meant Alpine. I did mean Alpine. Why can't I edit it? I should be able to edit this post. Whatever. I did mean Alpine. I did know that.
Some sky rising in this base. Could you look right here? I like to track on it.
I'll bet. Alright. Let's go after that one. Continue our journey. We'll get get a little wider. A little bit.
37,000 feet.
Alright. Let's continue the journey of taking the same road back and forth and forth and forth and forth. I mean, honestly, it's like the best fucking core here right now. Whatever. On to the next one. Continue to play the game. Scuddy base.
Maybe he'll throw some baseballs on the highway right in front of us. We just swoop in and get it.
Shot. So we're gonna go back down to US 90, go east to Marathon. New little cell trying to pop up south of all this other crap. Tower in front too. Yeah. Better forcing is coming, so it ain't much, but it's honest work. I was trying to figure out what that is. Nathan, probably further north, Panhandle, most likely. bushes here. Again. Clear right to me.
Am I good over there?
Yeah, looking good.
Good?
Yep. What's nice scuddy base over here? It's interesting. Well, dust.
Probably it's core.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Get some hail in here. That's 45,000 feet. looks like tiny.
Keys. That was easy. Right.
A little bigger. A lot of it. They'll all accumulate on the side here.
Yeah, it's a bunch of peas, a bunch of dimes.
I love hail.
I'll make an MP report. It's like pea size.
Peas. Baby peas.
Probably continue here.
That's fine. Small little peas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Wow, that was a heck of a rainbow. Holy cow.
That bad stop worthy.
Yeah, I think so. Why not? Looks like we just got out of the core, too. Wow. It's so low angle. I love weather. Ooh. So spitting them out. Oh, that was a bigger one.
Here's our Jeep friend. Man, that's actually really cool. It's like the green like that up here.
My goodness. Yeah, one stop. I'll grab some photos real quick. That's fantastic. That's an all-timer.
Oh, hang on, let me get past.
Yeah, power poles.
that power pole.
Neat.
These rainbow chasers.
Tornado warning in Colorado.
I was way up there. Weak tornado destroyed a 125-year-old wooden granny building farm and threw it 50 yards in multiple directions from where it stood. Way up there.
Oh, wow. We should go search that field for a pot of gold. That's pretty low.
Yeah, okay. East a little bit here.
Assuming this is our base. A base there. I don't know what that. I don't know what that's. On a fourth flank of something, I would guess. Or it's just pooping itself out. Good luck with that, friends. Formation.
Oh, there. So you're right. It was like that 2 o'clock.
Yeah. This guy developing here.
Sit next to a rainbow. That's what she wants to do. My storm shades and rainbow. She doesn't want to see all the
Let's go.
destruction and tornadoes. She wants to see rainbows.
I don't know. That was like an EF4 rainbow, I think.
Unique.
Borderline wedge, violent rainbow. Kind of some weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool with the rocks. I don't know if you want to stop real quick. Kind of neat. What's up, dude? What do you got me behind here now? Kind of neat.
Oh, God. Right in front of us. See, this is like the stuff where you see like landspouts for.
What's that?
You get this like cumulus that keeps building, that's how you get the landspouts. I got another bite of my crumble cookie.
There you go.
Taking a break over here. Taking a break. You see a little bit of motion. That's right there.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
Watch yourself. Look at that Dr. Pepper. Yeesh. Oh man. Look at the rain and wind, the flies went away. can see this like western side going up. There's some high base, just looks, you know, little circulations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! I landed right on that mountain again.
One's like just to our left.
Yeah, I was like over there. Yeah, the day cloud phase looks awesome. The day cloud phase looks awesome on here.
Which one? The southern one?
Yeah, it's really deep.
Oh my god. I saw the point it struck. It exploded the rock. Like I saw the rock explode.
Get east here.
Yeah, that's fine. That was awesome. God, I wish it was a little bit darker to try and do some long exposure photos.
You try
An f/22 and like the shortest exposure I can get is like a quarter of a second. It's like, yeah, I just can't do it. Oh my god. Someone still framed that. That was crazy.
Oh, right on the mountain over there. Is that a car that's coming? I see a black thing. But I can't tell it's coming this way.
I think it's going though. Yeah, you're clear. Right. Oh my god, that lightning was awesome. It's a car, I think. Oh my.
just like I was trying to get some like structure based stuff
Mhm.
going here. Oh, oh, dust double thing to the left. Like a little like. Little like dust double to the left. It's almost got a high base wall cloud because you look at inflow tilt to the
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Pretty decent motion on it too. The northern one is severe warned. Way up there.
Yeah.
Tops just to our north shot up to 52,000 feet. Rising scud on the right.
See, it's picked up to the left.
Yeah. Little spin at the base of that base, the base there. Court really shot up. DBZ is up to 65. In there.
Really see that bubbling.
I like it too because it's moving southeast.
Yeah, look at that. Boom.
Yeah. It's moving southeast too, which is what we need. Just gently spinning away. You can actually kind of see it's starting to spin kind of anticyclonically here. Probably need to move a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh. Right in front of us.
Alright, good thunderstorm warning. That core is coming. Cap? Did you have a lens cap in here?
Could have been here. Oh, might be that.
That's what it sounds like. Okay.
Yeah, the southern echo top went up.
Nice. Find a spot up here.
Yeah, there's a pulp up here, looks like.
Whole gang.
I just don't want to go in front of those top.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a deal. It's like just pull off. Yeah, this one's the southern Stockton. God, the southern crap could that fall off.
This time of day, I'm not worried about it.
Another area of dust getting picked up right there.
I see that. Oh, that was closer.
Echo tops are at 52,000 feet. Echo tops are at 52,000 feet.
Trying.
How's a little like a couple little rotating, just rotating things down there.
Kind of looks like it's starting to move a little more south of east, or at least building something new here.
Problem is, we just have to take this east road.
Yeah, because we can't get it.
I'm worried about this down here. Let's get storm merger, but hopefully it just doesn't kill it. I don't know. I don't know how much of this is rain because we're looking so far up. I don't know how much is actually coming out of the ground. Maybe a chance of being stuck on top of slow up here.
Yeah.
I think we're far east now. Man, look at the right in that Mercedes Benz, man. Thought so.
Cute.
I like the lightning.
Yeah, the lightning's great. You guys will lose video for 1 second. I'm going to take some still frames with this camera. Don't fret. Should be back up. Sorry about that.
Not really seeing that like high base rotation anymore. Here's the
55,000 feet.
far northeast Colorado. Of course, John's on it.
Hit the blues in there now.
Mm-hmm. Got a bit of a 3-body scatter spike on it now.
That's cool. It is diving southeast pretty hard, which is not ideal. Look at that little sun ray coming through.
God, look at that cord now.
Given how tilted it is, it's probably right on top of the highway. You know where all those, the heavy, I'm surprised, what is it even warned for right
Right now it's only 1.25. Yeah, I'm gonna update that.
now? I gotta imagine on that right now.
Question is this going to remain a high base nothing burger and continue chasing it? I tell you that. Do we think it's going to do anything so we keep chasing it, or do we let it? Do we go south or north on the core path and try to find hail? That's the question.
Well, the problem is, like, getting down here is impossible.
Yeah.
And this storm is clearly showing signs of moving that way. So I don't know if you just kind of watch it either drop down a little bit, let it cross, and then come up behind it, get hail, maybe across the highway. I don't know. Or we just get a little east, let it ride, and then go on this highway. 'Cause it's clearly dropping, I gotta think, some pretty massive hail.
I want to continue east.
Yeah, I
That
think
way
we at least get to Marathon.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you don't update that warning text.
Unless like data issues we're having or something that are like really keeping it like the warning behind. I don't know.
No. They got full bars 4G. I said they had to have a Verizon tower in this
Town.
I guess.
That's it, huh? Huh. We had 32,000 feet. You're at 64 dBc. I don't know. Find out. Semi is about to have a very rude awakening, I think.
I don't think I understand what the heck's coming in.
Yeah, I'd either go south and let it cross. You're gonna have to probably go pretty far south, though. You're also gonna have to get it out ahead of it. I don't think that's a problem right now. Is this coming from the south?
I don't think
Kind of weakening, though. Yeah.
I said we can go south because I think the core goes south
Yeah,
of the highway.
I would agree with that. You might get a better view of the. We're kind of blocked from the inflow region from here.
I can't imagine expanding too much. I guess.
Meanwhile, on the Texas Gulf Coast, Starship is airborne.
That's a poke.
This would be
Must be some fucking event going on. There's a bunch of cars.
US 385.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay.
So unless there's some random like shelter,
Car there. It's here. I don't know if you can fit next to it. Narrow too, yeah.
if I could park like that, but so you got the vans going to that gas station. Cowardice.
Core is kind of weakening on it.
Hang on. Those guys are sitting there. I don't know, parking here? This is parking, but I don't know, you want to chase the storm still? Or?
I don't think it's possible to chase it at this point. I mean, it's just going into terrible terrain. The only option is to go south, let it pass, but otherwise...
You want to sit here maybe?
I'm fine with that if you want to do that. I guess.
Oh, that rain right below it?
Yeah.
That's one of the mesonettes. Yeah, it's gonna be outflow. That's all just like getting kicked down and up.
That would be my guess. Southern one.
What is it? It's 55,000 feet. DPZ went down in level 2.
Oh, this spiked back up again.
No, that.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out where,
Yeah.
if we went west, somewhere over here. Tim Marshall's right in it, so. I don't want to say, like, if this thing just dies,
Mm-hmm. I think we're done.
We're done for the day.
Yep.
Because nothing was sustaining stuff, really. It's just all pulsating.
I would concur with that.
Start making our way back up to.
Ryan?
Huh?
It's Ryan.
Ryan's. Is it?
Hey, bud. How we doing, bud?
Echo counts are down to 50. Marshall didn't make a report, as far as I know. The fact that it's not moving, well, I mean, kind of. Yeah, even the higher DBZ kind of went down quite a bit.
How do you simmer quick? I'll do this. Alright.
that core, we did one like quarter-size hail on it. That's nothing. Might as well just go take a meander down there and
Take a little peek. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of interesting.
is it the ice people, right?
Yeah.
You're trying. I don't know how old that scanner was.
It's interesting. I don't know what it is, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you start getting hail and you want to dot bail, I mean, north is probably just flip a U right? Go right back north.
Yeah.
What an interesting little thing. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Here's like what the high res radar thing. I don't know what it is.
What was that valve? That was pulled just a little bit ago.
What's that?
This was pulled only just a little bit ago, huh?
Yeah. 10, so 9 minutes ago. Oh, that's fine. headed over here.
Oh, no kidding. Huh. How close are we?
Well, I mean, we're in the county that borders it, but
Fascinating. Does that mean we're going back? We have to go through that?
I'm curious. That might be annoying.
No, that'll be a first. So would it be this thing? I don't know what this is.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
It'd be
guessing.
like
Got some rising motion to it, but
I guess we may as well just get on the south side of this thing. I just wish this person would drive a little faster.
there's some rapid motion right now, right here.
I'll stop or continue.
Go a little farther south, but it's like right here. There's some pretty rapid motion. Okay, it's a little bit behind us now. So there's so much motion like right here.
What a weird echo top. It shot up to like 58,000 feet. And shot up.
Hmm.
We're so far from the radar, no problem.
Alright, well, whatever that was, gone now.
Let me go south.
Yeah.
here.
I'll get some more distance on the hail, just in case.
Ooh. Just on the left.
Shit.
thing I'm worried about is these roads get flooded.
Yeah.
So, they don't drain too well before.
Yeah, we should be basically clear now.
On sap pipes, stop right up here.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Yeah, picnic area. For the mile. You want to do that.
Yeah, it's probably still up here.
I don't know. That was kind of sus there for a second, and then just kind of. We're just so far from the radar, so I have no idea. Shit. That just completely collapsed.
There's one picnic area.
So, I mean, if looking at. Oh my gosh, truck right over there.
I just don't see like any.
If there's anything, it would be to your left. Just it would be
Yeah.
somewhere over there.
Don't really see anything. Did we look at the 18Z here? We looked at the 18Z here for the
Yeah. That looks like the Rufus, the 12T Rufus.
God, that was a weird echo top. I'm like,
Yeah, just kaboom. It was like a slow build up and then collapse. Yeah, look at it now. I mean, it's just. I think that's it. Bring.
yeah, might as well check out this Border Patrol thing now.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to actually do anything for that, because that would be annoying.
Probably
Have to,
show
like-
ID maybe.
Like search our car or something, that would be
for luggage or something.
Right. Yeah, right.
I think the county.
Let me grab it quick.
Grab your wallet.
Yeah, I got it in my pocket.
Well, I think that's all she wrote for this. So I'm gonna
I
start,
would agree.
That way we can get up to Super 8. Too late.
Alright. Actually, while we're here, I need to know what the historical marker is. I need to know. I need to know what happened here. Chat, you're coming with me. Oh gosh, the camera's been running this whole time in the background. That's why my phone is 9,000 degrees. Alright, chat, let's go. Let's check out this historical marker. I almost just
What was it about?
ate it there. Let's start with the mountains that are all here.
Fascinating.
Hopefully chat got to read it. Hopefully you learned something today. I was trying to give it like Star Wars style, where I was just going from top to bottom, just slowly scrolling. Alright. Let me make sure I got everything here. Yeah, there's my phone. Phone. FS5. Alright, I'm good. Whenever you are. Hey Tyann, thank you. Oh, you're tuning in from Marathon. That's interesting. Well, we enjoyed your town. Thank you for it being there. Got us gas when we needed it.
Yes, indeed.
Also, we needed thankfully we have some backup cell service, Starlink satellite internet. So, in theory, cell service isn't a problem. You're clear, right? As far as I can tell, yeah, you're clear, right?
Might have an interesting little interaction coming up.
Absolutely collapsed. Sheesh. Thankfully, it looks like that storm kind of weakened for you. It didn't look like it produced a whole lot of big problems for you down there at Marathon. So. Looks like the heaviest hail probably fell just to your west and then maybe a bit to your south, but mainly west, it looks like. A little hail. a marble size. Yeah, it's about what we saw too. The nice thing is, all this is going east, so this should all be east.
I know we go from Fort Stockton.
Yeah.
I don't know how routes are messed up. But
Should all be east by the time we get there.
checkpoint.
Let's see what happens here.
Speed turn stuff. All vehicles stop ahead when flashing.
Well, there are cars that were in front of us and they're already through.
Yeah, their IDs maybe, we might guess.
I grab my
I will trip that.
U.S. Border Patrol. What are we doing here?
No. Ah.
I got it if you need it. I got it. How we doing?
How's it going? Yeah. Yep.
You're almost done with the rain. It's almost out of here.
That was close.
All right, you see enough.
I'd say you probably don't really look like we're anything illegal in our setup, so you look like guys in cameras and storm chasing gear.
I mean, it's probably like the 100th person that's come through here.
I know,
Like somebody
we had a couple
chasing.
other chasemen go by, so they're probably like,
All right then. Never a dull moment. What's hotel keys? I don't know why I still have you. Add to your trash collection of them back there.
that was serious.
I know. I tried it. It's weird. But
Yeah. I thought they'd stay in water there.
yeah, it kind of looked like it. I thought it was too. little baby core here. Right. I'm gonna have so many freaking CGs to go through. There's another little cell kind of developing just to the west of the highway. I can tell they're kind of going up on it a little bit. Lightning too.
I just can't imagine the environment supportive like intense updrafts.
At this point, probably not.
Just small stuff like this.
Do you have the thing plugged in, or do you need me to?
Yeah, I have
okay.
plugged in for a Super 8.
Yep. How are you on gas? I'm assuming you're fine to.
3/4 of the tank.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna stop here.
Fine. Oh my
Whoa.
gosh. Storm is angry. Sounds like the SpaceX launch was a complete and utter failure.
How so?
Booster blew up, Starship blew up, big problems.
We could see that blow up.
No, I think it was off the coast.
Where are they launching? What were they launching?
It's their, that was its 9th test flight.
Somebody learned
massive.
something from it, though.
Yeah, I thought that the last 8 times. All right, let's get the heck out of here. That was an interesting little chasing day.
That trailer's still there. What kind of trailer actually put that up and take it? Store some luggage in there.
Oh,
Whoa!
it's missing a tire. Man, these CGs are
Donut.
wild.
Slap a donut on there.
Might get a bunch more CGs with this thing coming from the last year. It's really shooting up. Yeah, we're over 43,000 feet on it now. Storm off to our east is up to 50,000 feet again. I think our total, like, true chasing distance today was like 15 miles.
Yeah, okay. Going north. We were worried about going east.
Yeah. Never had to. Well, y'all, if you enjoyed that storm chasing adventure, feel free to hit that like button. Really helps me out. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe as well. We'll be storm chasing for the rest of the week into the weekend. And of course, my journeys will continue in Florida as well for any local weather out there and any tropical weather, tropical storms, hurricanes, etc. If you're just stopping by for the one stream, that's totally cool too. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Keep running here for a little bit longer until we get to probably Fort Stockton, and then we'll probably have to call it a day there. But we're gonna give these little guys a little time.
Seriously, hurricane coming in soon.
Yeah, I'll pop her up. Weird storms today. There's like multi one storm borderline super. Multi-cells.
here on.
Let's get bigger.
Now the sun's not lighting up on the as much. Yeah.
Might get better as we get more of the sun.
Put my lighting on winds around a cup holder so it's kind of watch yourself right there.
Okay, yeah, I don't really use them anyway, so it works. Works for me.
Of course. Let's look for mods to the left. Over there.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's crazy. It's like on. It looks like it's like on fire over there. It's so weird.
Huh.
That's awesome. Peeking out. That is weird.
Stop up there.
Wow, that's so.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I'm about to leave the car. I need to get out of this. Oh. How neat.
Yeah, they're stopping too.
Here's Ryan. Oh.
What? Here's Wi-Fi. Yeah, they put mods over there. I've been time for that.
That's kind of a cool little way to end it. You might have some mods to end it, truly end it. I don't know. That was so weird. It was just like creeping through the mountain like that. That was so weird. 5 CGs. Like I wanted to freeze.
Really?
Yeah. It just went. Probably with this right here. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I'm very easy going. Don't matter to me either way.
Yeah. I'm gonna go freaking too far.
Alright. Very good.
I said it was so far away from Lubbock, so. Laugh. Are you U.S. citizens? Yeah. You need proof? Like, it's like, I don't know if we just don't fit description of being suspicious, but they're probably like, eh.
I mean, they probably see all that shit back here, and they're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Stuff. Doppler radar indicated. skies. Stockton.
What do we drive through on a way to Lubbock?
Take a peek.
Drive through Odessa.
It's already 8 o'clock.
Is there anything in Odessa that's on by chance? How hungry are you?
I mean, I could definitely eat. We're 2 hours from Odessa.
Really?
Yep.
What's in Odessa? I guess is we could go through Midland too. Looks like it's 3 minutes
Midland's
slower.
farther.
Huh?
Midland's further.
It says it's 3 minutes slower if we went through Midland.
I'm saying Midland is 2 hours and 5 minutes away, as opposed to Odessa, which is
about the same. If you throw to Midland too on the way to Lubbock, it's 4 minutes slower. That's what I was saying. That's why I know there's something in Midland, Odessa. That's like 24 hours. We're open late.
Odessa, that's 24 hour. It's in Odessa, it's open until 1.
And is there anything for Stockton that piqued your interest?
From this, I forget what it was called. Unless
doesn't
it's...
show up as Carl Jr.
Oh, it does, yeah. They close at 11. There's that. So I would say your options so far are probably like Carl's Jr. / Hardee's before Stockton. Or you got Whataburger and Raising Cane's in Odessa, Midland.
What do you lean toward?
I could definitely eat. I don't know, what is your hunger level at? Because like if you just want to get out of the way now, blast Lubbock. You think you need like a stop halfway. I think I'll leave that in your course as you're kind of driving. I think that's kind of more your... I would prefer the Raising Cane's over the Whataburger since it just had Sonic. So at least I'll narrow that down if that's okay, or if the sound is decent to you.
Raising Cane's in?
Yeah.
Odessa?
Do you want to do Odessa or Midland? Let me just do the 2-hour hotel and then see if one's particularly faster.
Like I said, wherever we're on, it says if I went through Midland, it would be. Of course, Odessa where they're at. Midland.
Right. So Raising Cane, Midland, total trip 3-hour 54. We did Odessa, 3-hour 55. So Midland, you save 1 minute.
Look to your right.
Ooh, look at that. Little rainbow, little Mattis.
Now, the question is, so we would take.
You take the exact same route, it almost looks like, so...
I just looking on here. I would almost take this route, 67 through La Mesa, over to Midland.
I gotcha.
Odessa looks. I'm assuming I would take 35 still. I don't know which highway's better. What a bad 67. This is 385 run right now.
So 67 is getting clobbered right now. That looks right to me. A lot going on there.
Oh my gosh,
Artsy.
Get your personal space for us.
Oh, that's fine.
those rays over to my left. That's what it's like.
Oh, that's super cool. Holy cow. I'm gonna just get in your personal space real quick. Holy cow. That looks much better than I thought it did. Sorry, chat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I might actually get involved here. That looks really incredible. I was curious what you're taking photos of, because like from where I'm sitting, it doesn't look like anything, and all of a sudden you show me that, I'm like, oh. Ah, what a treat. Smells like fire out here.
Huh?
Smells like fire. Like smoke. When this lights up, like this underside of the storm, look, you got anti-crepuscular rays too behind it.
Oh wow, you do.
Like when that stuff's probably hitting all this mammatus cloud, this might be kind of crazy.
And the anti. How do you pronounce the anti what?
Anti-crepuscular?
Anti-crepuscular. Alright. All I know is whenever I take photos of them, I post them on my Flickr page. I have to look them up. Because I never spelled that right.
You're kidding. Whew. Tornado warning for Huntsville, Alabama. Confirmed tornado. Debris ball.
Really?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
8:18. They're doing a Tory.
It's like just barely.
Out of this?
Apparently. Looks pretty convincing on CC.
Good lord. Oh, Midland has 2 of them.
Oh my.
It'd almost be better. Let's see. It almost be better to go to the Midland one because it's right off the highway.
Yeah, the Midland one said it was a minute faster. For
yeah,
what it's
it would
worth.
be a lot closer for us to get back on the highway. Let's go to that one. Ready when you are. You
Yep.
good?
Let's ride. We might need to, at some point, do an emergency stop though when that sun sets, because that might light up so crazy with all the Mamadas.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little cell is forming way out ahead of her. I love that. Ah, what a treat. Chat, how was that? You like some atmospheric optics? I do love me some atmospheric optics. Alright, who we got in chat? I've not checked on chat in like an hour, so I apologize. Got some people rooting for Oilers. Okay. Respect. Alberta. Alright. Velocity of weird. Yeah, part of the issue with the velocity of these storms, you're shooting so high up in them, the radar beam is, for, let's see, almost 10,000 feet of loft is where you're shooting right now, so big problems. Thanks, Mike. Connor, yeah, we're just talking about the tornado warning by Alabama. Yeah, Ian, we were away from the computer. The mic is in the car, so I can't carry the mic with me. We tried that, and we absolutely destroyed the audio, so I don't want to try. I didn't want to think about trying that again. Thanks, Greg. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Chasers are live. You head into a new storm? Probably not, Mr. Slank. Slank? I like it. I like to calling it storms in Southwest Texas are all dying out. flash flooding on I-10 east of Fort Stockton. Terrible time. Let's go. Interesting. Yeah, we'll be out live tomorrow. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. I'll have set up a live stream event at some point, probably tomorrow morning. Yeah, we'll be out and about for the rest of the week, checking out these storms. Big mammies.
Stop at a gas station, top off on gas.
Yeah.
Worry about it then on the way to Memphis. Oh, St. Louis City fires manager. That's our soccer team. MLS soccer team.
Do you like care about it or just like very casual?
I'm pretty casual about soccer. I mean, I also root for them in St. Louis. So.
I was just curious which way you were going.
I don't know, that route I'm going to take now seems a little better than the route it wanted me to take. You want me to take like that? I'm like, I think I'd rather take this.
Yeah.
That looks a little more, I don't know. It's maybe a little better highway for nighttime.
Alright.
In my opinion.
I like it.
Why are we going just 20 under the speed limit?
65.
65.
What are we
we're
going, 40?
40. Holy cow. Hey, amateur, get up.
Oh, man. Drove by that earlier. This is the school zone that we were talking about. Yeah. How much severe warning? What's this thing up here? We were at work. We were looking at like houses on Zillow right around here. We found one very close to here that was like $75,000, and it looked like pretty okay.
Mm-hmm.
Little chaser house, just out in Fort Stockton. I don't know. Might be solid. Might be a good idea. I mean, we got your place where you're at, so we just gotta get a secondary house, not where you're at.
Yeah, we're going to secondary house and Childers.
Childers is probably a pretty good plot. It's a pretty good place. Amount of times I've ended up in Childers.
My mom just texted me, when do you guys wrap it up and go back to Garden City? It's a
Oof.
good day. Several more days. I told her, it's a week at least. She's so bored.
She gets so weird.
That's alright. Oh, yeah.
chat, I think we're gonna wrap her up. I appreciate y'all tuning in. And if you're new, feel free to subscribe, like the video if you haven't already. If you did enjoy your time, if you didn't like it, definitely don't hit that dislike button. Get out of here. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Appreciate any comments you have. Comments, insight, whatnot. And we'll do it again tomorrow. Feel free to tune back in tomorrow. We will likely be, I don't know, honestly, at this point. Probably Texas, maybe Kansas, maybe Oklahoma. I don't really know. We're going to figure that out. Somewhere north of where we are now. Because we're about as far south as we can be right now. So, y'all have a great evening. And we'll do it again tomorrow. Stay safe, y'all. Peace.